Well, good morning and welcome to the action as we continue to bring you the live coverage of the Masters. Of course, we here at East Central, and first delivery played away on the offside. There is no run there at this point in time. Just reporting to you that the weather is fine here at Paramveers, and you can see Romin there at the crease now. Driving, there's a lot of PDs out caught behind. So Roman has to go. Well. Roman fishing outside the off stump and he has to go. So good delivery. I want to make to start with, and we are now going to see the back of Roman. You can see just outside the off stump, and he's on his way. So the first wicket has fallen, and of course, very first over, just a second ball, to be honest. This, of course, being the three. So EC3 Masters up against Central East Stars. Central East Stars losing a wicket to Dilip in the very first over. A new man in, Vimal Kumar. There's Vimal Kumar looking to take his guard. He seems to be taking a middle and leg. So this is the over 50 East Central Regionals. Dilip to continue from the southern end. It's making a slight change to the field on the offside. Here he is. Driving. Runs here. Nice drive through the offside. That's four into the boundary. That's a lovely shot indeed there. So, Newman just driving him. Look at that. Into the boundary for four. A lovely shot. So, the first boundary of the day. Dilip. So, real action in this first over. Vimal Kumar. Here's Dilip. Oh, on this time he struck on the pad, was he? That one just beating the outside edge. We'll have a look at that again. Ah. Okay, yeah. This time it's displayed up on the offside. There is no run. In fact, they take a single. And now the first over, very eventful first over. Boundary struck by Vimal, but a wicket as well. It's 5 for 1. Central East Stars. Central East Stars. They have strengthened their team today with the inclusion of Junaid Ahmad. He's in the ranks today with them. Very good player. Good all rounder, Junaid. In fact, my correction. EC3, they have included Junaid in their lineup, but Central East Stars, they have also strengthened their lineup as well because they now have the former Pakistan player Nasir Javid, better known as Charlie. That's a wide outside the off stump. It's a drive through the offside. Quick single taken. In fact, he's in trouble. And the umpire indicating that he reached. We'll have a look at it. Worked away, runs here. It's going to go down to third man. They're going to come back for two. So Curti, he is running, off and running. It's a lovely day for cricket here in Paramveers. Cut away again. That's a lovely shot. That'll go into the boundary for four. Got two boundaries so far. Short and wide deserve the treatment. Bharat has been all over the shop in his first over. There's Kurti again. This time he's driving through the offside. More runs here. That's running very close to the boundary. And yeah, they're going to come back, I think, for three now. So that's a lovely, lovely shot through the offside. Have a look at that. Again, short and wide, and he was able to take his hands through the shot. A lovely shot indeed. Back live, they take a quick single. See in your picture there, Vimal. Played a nice drive in the first over. Here is Dilip. Worked away nicely there by Vimal. Runs here down behind square. They take one, and they're going to come back for two. So just staying in line there a bit, Dilip. Disappointed. He got a wicket in his first over. On that last delivery, just trained down the leg side. Driving straight down the ground now. More runs here. Vimal loves to drive. Back for two. A bit of a confusion there, but Vimal goes back to his crease. It's Dilip. Oh, that's well bowled by Dilip there. It's going down to third man. That was a good delivery. They're going to come back for two. Let's wait on the umpire. See what it was. No signal, which means he got an edge. Let's have a look at that. Yeah, definite outside edge down to third man. Down the hill it went. Again, cutting through the offside. And looking for a single. It's not there. It was a bit uppish. Has to be careful here, Vimal. End of the over. The end of over number 3. The score is 23 for 1. It should be. Good start here. Aggressive start by Central East Stars. Remember, they lost their game on this ground on Sunday. And you can see the Central East Stars players there. In there with them is Nasir Javid, better known as Charlie. He'll be playing today. Barrett had 12 knocked off his first over. He's going to continue now from the far end. And he's bowling to Curti. Outside the off some, Curti allows that one to go by. It's Barrett. Edge down to third man. Runs here. No. Sent back. Good stop at short third man. Remember, it's a 45 over encounter. Pushed up on the offside, no run. So a much better over so far from Barrett. Remember, 12 came off his first over. Tap the way down to third man. Again, some confusion, but he gets in. An appeal. Umpire says not out. Let's have a look. Oh, keeper not collecting cleanly. Bart is in, driving down the ground. Good single there by Vimal. A tall man, Vimal, has good reach. Driving through the offside. That one kept low, went through to the wicketkeeper. So it's the end of over number 4, 25 for 1. Central East Stars. Yeah. Shot of the Smoky Mountains in the background there. It's really a lovely place for cricket here in Paramveers. The Lipit's going to continue now. He's bowling over number 5. Driving through the offside. Just a single. Oh, that's a good delivery. Push back along the track. This is an edge. Down to third man. Runs here. In fact, they only take 1. I thought that Vimal should have gone back for 2 there. Took just 1. Oh, that's a good delivery. Good line. Good line adopted there. This is a drive through the offside. Worked away nicely. Only a single. I like the look of Vimal here. Vimal Kumar has really looked good. It's 28 for 1 at the end of 5. So, change of bowling. Junaid Ahmed. And I really think that this is no surprise. Junaid Ahmed is a very good bowler, and you can see him starting there with an excellent delivery. No surprise that they wanted to go to him quickly. Central East has gotten off to a brisk start, 28 for 1 in just 5. Junaid will want to do something about that. Here he is now. This time it's in the air. Just over cover. And they take a single. And this is what you'll get from Junaid Ahmed. He is going to create opportunities to take wickets. I've seen him play across the United States for the last 5 years. And I tell you something, he has a lot of experience, Junaid. He's making a change to the field. He wants it perfect, Junaid. He's bowling to Curti. Here he is. That's right on spot. Oh, that's well bowled. He's going to bowl full, Junaid. He's not afraid to flight the ball to get his wickets. So he's bowling full. Cut away. Can't get a run. Been a very tight over here from Junaid Ahmad. Tapped away down to short third man. Wants a single, Vimal. He can't get it. Good over there from Junaid. Just a single. It's the end of over number 6. It's 29 for 1. A nice shot there of Grong number 5. You can see Shane Ford, the head grongsman here, just tending to the pitch. Change of bowling at this end. I think Bharat has now switched. Bharat has switched to the southern end. This time he's driving through the offside. Just a single. Here's Bharat. He's in again and bowls, and this is a drive again into the cover region. There is no run. After the early wicket of Romain, Vimal has come in with Curti and they have settled things a bit. Oh, driving off the back foot, a loud appeal. Not out sees the umpire. Let's have a look at that. They must have heard a sound. Forward in the approved manner. Much better over here from Bharat. Seems to enjoy bowling from the southern end. He's getting the ball to shape a bit. Cut away. So it's the end of the over. At the end of it, 30 for 1. We've had 7 overs bowled. You can see the busy Rydal Highway. Vehicles going down, probably glimpsing at the cricket as well. This is Junit to continue from the far end now. Wants his field set meticulously. Nice on drive. Beautiful batting. Loves to drive, Vimal, and has tremendous reach. Kirti 11, Vimal 19. Vimal 19 has come from just 21 deliveries. Sammy drives square, runs here. This is going to go down to point. Will he get it before it hits the ropes? Just being able to pull it back in. Kirti comes back for 2. Just giving some width there. On that occasion there, Junid. Again, looking for the single. Kirti gets it. $34 gone. It's, in fact, 8 gone. It's 34 for 1. Some of the new facilities here. Player just walking in at Paramveer's. Bharat to continue. Bustling run up from Bharat. Kirti calling for some water. Bharat is with him now. Bharat, after his first over, went for 12. He has settled down nicely. Now he's in his 4th. Just conceded just 3 runs in his last 2 overs and 2 balls. This time it's in the air. And that'll go for 4. Nice shot. Overpitched there by Barrett. And a fine shot by Curtis, just going through over the infield. Into the boundary for 4. It's Barrett. It's been a good partnership between these two. Partnership of 38. Remember, they lost Romain without a run on the board. This is over number 9. Oh, that's well bowled. Well bowled by Barrett there. 9 gone, 38 for 1. Lovely surroundings here for cricket at Paramveers. It's in Rydell, Georgia. 9 overs gone. Unit Ahmed to bowl over number 10. It's bowling to Vimal. Vimal has looked good today. 19 of 21. Nice languid drive. Can't get a run though. Oh, that one keeps low. We've seen some of those. Wide call, but I thought that was very tough there by the umpire. Let's have a look at that again. Oh, that could never have been a wide. I think the umpire has erred there. Driving in the air, but just short of the fielder. They get a single. Loves to play off the front foot. Vimal. So they will have to adjust accordingly. That's Bowler good over here though. What I like about Kurti and Vimal Kumar is that they've played each ball on its merit. They've been quick to go after those loose deliveries, and they've respected good ones. Junaid unlucky there. That should be buys. That one kept low. So we've come to the end of 10 overs, and at the end of 10, it's 41 for 1. Central East Stars batting first. Bharat is going to continue here now. He has bowled well from the southern end. His first over went for 12 from the northern end. In fact, there's a change of bowling. Bharat is off. Junaid has bowled his 3 overs, none for 7, so economical as usual. In fact, it's back to Bharat. So they've decided to go back to Bharat. And then now they've changed it up again. So we're all puzzled here this morning. Jignesh is the man who's bowling now. This time it's carved away. Jignesh loves, Kirti loves the helicopter shot. Not really getting hold of that. He played too early there. Ball going straight back along the track. Obviously, to an extent. A no ball signal there by the umpire. So a free hit coming up. They take 1. Let's see if they go back for 2 on the free hit. Easily gets 2. This is over number 11. So this partnership worth 45. Laid down the ground. They're going to get a single here. Can't get a single. Ignis finishes his over. 11 gone. 46 for 1. It's Junaid. Vimal just coming forward, leaning onto that front foot. Oh, short. He made a mess of that. It was short. And rather than look to pull it, he was trying to play it on the offside. It took an inside edge. Has to be careful here. He loves to drive. But when he gets the short ball, he needs to go back and look to pull it. If it's on his body, or cut it if it's outside the off stump like that, straight over the head. Could have been in trouble there. Just one. Oh, looking cut. Let's have a look at that. Not outsees the umpire. Very close. Junaid to continue here. Struck on the pad, probably going down the leg side. No appeal from Junaid. End of 12. It's 47 for 1. Adnan Rao, you can see there, and the boys just having a knock, a practice session in field number 2. Jignesh is going to continue, it seems. No, he's not. It's Ravi. First delivery played back to him. Watch him down there. He was driving the red car in a white shirt. Watch out by that ground up there, you see him. He retained. This time he has to drive up to mid off. Played away on the offside. They go for a quick single here. And they get it. Yeah, and the catch not taken. A lot of confusion on the offside. That was the opportunity. Ravi is not happy. Not happy at all there, Ravi, with that. And you can't blame him. 3 guys could have gotten to that. This is Ravi again. This is turned away. Just gets a single. And that's a 50 up. So 50 for Central East Stars. Pull it down. Thirteen overs gone, 50 for 1. Change of bowling at the northern end as well. That's a 1 run in Ravi's over. Lakshmi Pati. Appeal of the very first delivery, not out, says the umpire. The leg spinner Lakshmi Pati. That delivery pitch outside the line of leg stump. Let's see what damage Lakshmi Pati can create here now. Short and pulled away. Runs here. It's going to go into the boundary, is it? No, Junaid stops it. Good effort there by Junaid, and they're going to come back, it seems, for 3. Short delivery that was pulled. Good stop there by Junaid. Oh, that's a good appeal. A beautiful delivery. Beautiful. This is good bowling here by the leg spinner. I think he can create some problems here. Just tossing it up. The batsman groping forward. Pete Noel ends up there, Curti. Big ball him. I said it. He's going to create problems. And he has done it. That's the second wicket to fall. Curti beaten. All ends up there by a leg spinner. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful sight there. Lakshmi Pati. He enjoyed that, didn't he? So look at it. Super slow. Pitching, turning. Oh, he had Curti turned inside out. Two down. Partnership of 53 ending there. It's now 53 for two. Kumar, the new man in now. Oh, he struck on the pad. That's a good appeal. Not out sees the umpire. Enough a good over from Lakshmi Pati. And it's 53 for two. 14 gone. That's the man Jaish Patel. Man behind the cart there, the red cart. It's his facility. Vimal standing strong here, still on 29. It's going to be Ravi now. Played away on the offside. There is no run. Driving pleasantly up on the offside. tap the wheel. And now 15, 53 for the loss of 2. And the players will have drinks. On you. So we're back, and this is short pull away straight to square leg. New batter. Kumar would be disappointed with the fact that he didn't get that away. It was short. It was a gift there. Oh, he's tossing this one up. Edging and gone. Another wicket. So Lakshmi Pati is creating problems here. Look at this delivery. Giving a tremendous loop and playing across the line. The catch taken. So 3 down now. Beautiful catch taken. So that's 3 down.
Right.
Lakshmi Pati has 2 wickets for just 3 runs. He's creating havoc here. Smothering the spin there is JV. No run, keeping it tight. Pulled away through mid wicket. This is going to go down to the boundary. And it goes for 4. It's a good shot there by JV. Short delivery. Pulled away. No one there. So he's bowling primarily to an offside field. So it can't afford to be short. Another excellent over there from Lakshmipati. 2 for 7. It's 57 for 3. And Vimal Kumar is still there, the mainstay on 29. First delivery, a new over here from Ravi. So Ravi's taking the pace of the ball. He's bowling very slow, so it's difficult to hit him. Oh, struck on the pad. Did he get some bat onto that as well? It seems as if he got some bat onto it. Let's have a look. Yep, inside edge. Short, pulling it away. Long one comes into the action. Oh, two covers, runs here. Take one. Should have at least taken two. Beaten in flight, so he just pushes it out on the offside. Not looking to attack. And that's the end of the over. So at the end of over number 17, it's 60 for 3. So Lakshmipati to continue. Here he is. Ken well bowled. This guy's a good bowler. Very cunning. Deceiving these guys with flight more than anything else. There's also turn on offer. Vimal gets one. He goes to 31, 32, Vimal. JV has played him off the front foot primarily, which is good. Just looking to smother the spin. He has to go long forward. This time he goes onto the back foot because it was short. Guided nicely. Vimal loves to play straight down the ground. Clipped away nicely into the gap. Takes one. It's a dangerous shot though. He's playing across the line. But the good thing is that he's getting to the pitch of the ball. And it's the end of the over. At the end of over number 18 at 64 for the loss of 3. Man again looking to come forward, looking to drive, looking to push it down the ground. He loves that shot. Taps at the crease and wait, Vimal. Ah, that's well played. Using his long reach to good effect. So that's the end of the over. The end of over number 19 at 67 for 3. Swung away, using a lot of bottom hand there. Overpitched. I think he might have been better served looking to drive that through the offside. is Lachmipati. Vimal plays a similar type shot. I like the positivity of Vimal. Oh, that's well bowled. Lachmipati back on spot there. Oh, this time it's a swing, a miss, and not out, says the umpire. They can't believe it. Let's have a look at that. They were convinced that he had gotten an edge there. End of the over, at the end of it, another over gone 20. It's 70 for 3. Swung away. That's a very good shot indeed. And it goes for 4. So Vimal really coming to the party here now. Lovely shot indeed. Let's have a look at it again. Slog swept through mid wicket into the boundary for 4. So Ravi on that occasion being dispatched 75 now for 3, and Vimal Kumar goes on to 40. Home of Paramveer's Sports Complex. 6 cricket grounds here, and all immaculately kept by Jayesh Patel and Param Patel, owners of this wonderful facility. So Lakshmipati is off the attack now, and it's going to be Hari Krishna. Here he is, first delivery just outside the off stump, and the signal wide by the umpire. So that's one more. Too short, and he should have been pulling that, but he just paddled it around the corner for a single. This has worked away to square leg for a misfield there by Junaid. Doesn't cost them a run though. Sticking his eyes off the ball at the last moment. So East Central, Central East Stars, sorry, they're 78 for 3. Sammy's driving square. Worked away. More runs here. Vimal approaching that half century. Getting some support from JV, and they've pushed the score nicely now onto 80 for 3. Aji, Newman, in, Vimal, forward. I think one of the beauties of Vimal's batting has been the fact that he has used his feet nicely. Here he is again. Tapped away. No run. He's been patient. Oh, that's a full pitch delivery. That should be a no ball. It's signal a no ball, and it goes for 4. So free hit coming up now for that no ball. That's a much better delivery. And they're looking to swing that away. Beaten there, Vimal. He's on 46. So you'll want to get that half century. Also want to get his team up to 100. They're 85 for 3 at the moment. Better delivery there. Struck on the pad. That's a good appeal. And did he get bat onto that? Probably he did. Looked pretty adjacent. Let's have a look. Definitely would have gotten bat. That would have saved him. Achi. Vimal is hitting this in the air. And it's going to land safely. Just a single. He goes to 47. Over number 23 comes to an end. The latest score here at Paramveers is Central East Stars. They are 86 for 3. New over. Shortish delivery there from Hari Krishna. Oh, misfeel on the offside. They have to keep the pressure up and support the bowlers. That should not have been a misfeel. Oh, struck on the path. That's a good appeal. He's out like before. I think he knew that. There, Vimal. He started to walk, playing across the line. He started to walk from the moment the appeal went up. And that's a big, big wicket there. The wicket of Vimal. Yep, playing across the line. He misses out on his half century. But a fine innings nevertheless. Vimal has to leave. Disappointed, but I'm sure that his teammates would appreciate his effort there, Vimal. The new man is Jaga Desant. He comes in with a score 88 for 4. Yep. So Jaga is the new man, getting some advice from JV. So Hari Krishna striking 88 for 4 here at the moment. Another partnership that was broken 49. Vimal. Short and dabbed into the gap. So bad delivery for a new batsman. Definitely taking all the pressure off, and he comes back for 2, Jaga. So brings the overturn in. Another over gone, 24 gone, 90 for 4. Played down the ground, just a single. So it's Ajay to continue from the southern end. That's a good line, a good length. He's attacking the stumps. Oh, this one keeps a bit low. He's able to get it out. That's all you need to do here. There's a certain area up there that's keeping very low. Just bowl wicket to wicket. Allowing that one to go by. Aji. Looking for the single, it's not there. End of the over. 25 gone, 20 overs to come. It's 91 for 4. Well, Hari Krishna, who struck in the last over, he comes in now. Tapped away nicely. Long to short third man. Well fielded. There is no run. Slashed away into the gap. Runs here. That goes for 4. That's a good shot. Too short on that occasion there from Hari Krishna. And smacked away. Yep, he was cutting off the front foot into the gap. And he gets a boundary. Again, he plays a similar type shot. But there's protection now. Gets a single though. It's looked good since going in there. Jaga. JP on the other end is on 20. He has also looked good. Oh, this one keeps low. At times the ball is keeping low on that end. Good call. Excellent call there from Jaga. JV was a bit slow to start. I like the energy shown here by Jaga since he has come in. (26-1). It's 97 for 4. Jaga just comes forward and then turns the wrist on the ball at the last moment into the vacant backward square position and comes back for 2. That's intelligent batting. So Madan, new man into the attack. Madar Mandar, in fact. Correct myself. Mandar. Jack comes forward. That's pushing back. He knows that on that end, if you go back and the ball keeps low, you're in problems. Oh, swing and a miss. That is through the gap. That should go into the boundary, and it does. That's a lovely shot indeed. Lovely shot. Mandar is bowling a full pitch delivery. Well, he advanced down the track. Look at this. To get it on the full and then dispatching it into the boundary there for 4. Up the 100. The 100 is up now. Is the same? Stabbed away. Out the point. So another over comes to an end. 27 going 105 for 4. That's the latest score here at Paramveers. It's a new over, worked away. There is no run. Short hand jab right back to him. That was a short delivery. I think he might have been better served there, JV, looking to pull that through square leg. There's just one man next to the square leg umpire and a deep mid wicket. So a lot of space on the onside. Again, short this time to the offside. Should be pushing here for 2. In fact, it goes all the way for 4. Good shot. Swing and a miss. bye signal there by the umpire. Hare Krishna got the last wicket to fall, that of Vimal for 47. End of the over. Not over. Gone out. So Mandar is going to continue here now. Here's Mandar. Straight down to long off for 1. Driving again, right back to him. Bump ball. Straight down the ground for 1. So nice little partnership building up here between these two now. It's 112 for 4. Sweeps and sweeps well. Runs here. Just 4 of square. In fact, it goes into the boundary for 4. So that's a lovely shot. Runs coming here now. Here he is now. He's back, and that is a leg spinner. Lakshmipati. Oh, beaten. So 2 for 15 earlier on, Lakshmipati. Chafee has been in there for 34 balls, so he's 29. He has batted well. End of the over, the end of over number 30. 15 to go. The players will take a water break. So the action continues here. It's 120 for 4. And stabbed away there by JV. Spotted well, JV. 29. Jagger has lent some serious energy since coming in. Played away on the offside. There is no run. Easy single on the offside. So good batting, good intelligent batting here. 15 overs to go, it's 14 overs to go, sorry, it's 121 for the loss of 4. Shouts of catch it, not really carrying. Right, back on spot here. Lashmipati, 2 wickets. Yes, tossed the ball up nicely. Has gotten it to grip on the surface as well. But that's too short and whipped away. In fact, dropped. Junaid just couldn't hold on to it. Too short there from Lashmipati. There he was giving it his all. Junaid just too short. This is whipped away now for 4. So Jagger really coming to the party now. Wow. You could see Jagger again getting trying to overcompensate now. Lashmipati after the last delivery was too short, and then Jagger made it into a full toss. So he struck 2 boundaries now, Jagger. Worked away on the onside. Just a single. These two really batting well together here. And with 13 overs to go, they'll be looking to get up to 200. Probably even more. who opened the bowling. He comes back into the attack now. There he is. Full toss driven nicely by Jaga. Head right over that one. No run. It's a 2-dot ball so far. Down to third man. Well fielded. In fact, it beats third man. I lost it there as it went down the hill. 128 for 4. So Masters cricket in full swing here. We've enjoyed this so far. East Central Zone. This time JV drives nicely. Should be going back for 2, and he does comfortably. Here's Dilip. JV not getting hold of that as he would have liked. Can't get a run. End of the over. Not a bad over by Dilip. He's bowled 5 overs, 1 for 21. 130 for 4 after 33. Junit Ahmed is back into the attack now. Just making a couple changes. Junit bowled well early on. His 4 overs, just 8 runs. If he can continue in that way, his team will really like that. Here's Junit. Oh, that's a good delivery. That one went the other way. Swawi. Big hit here by Jaga. Did that go all the way? We wait and see. That's the first 6 of the innings. Jaga taking advantage of Junaid's bowling there. Yeah, it was in the zone. And he went with it. 6 runs. This time he's cutting and cutting well. He's beating backward point. They come back for 2. Down the ground again, more runs here. There's protection down there though. JV gets into strike now. Jaga has moved on to 31. JV's on 33. What a partnership from these two. JV gets into the arc and he's dropped him. Junaid, not happy with that. Should have been taken, that one. Outside the off stump, he threw everything at that there, JV. And the fielder seemed to have injured his hands. I think it was struck around his wrist. Look at that. He struck it pretty powerfully. And there he was. I think, yeah, it struck just above the wrist. And the catch put down. Junaid not happy. Takes his game very seriously, Junaid. Junaid over pitching on that occasion. $144 for 4. 11 overs to go. Bowling change at the southern end now. The last over, pretty costly. 14 runs coming from it. So Ravi is to continue here now. Here he is. JV just backing away and then playing it across the cover. There is no run. Sammy closes the face on it, gets it down to long off. He's able to get away from the strike. He is on 35. Both men out there on 35 at the moment. Right back to him. Driving nicely on top of it. He's keeping his head still. And just driving through the offside, not really getting hold of it. They're able to get a single. So runs coming here at the moment. They're approaching 150. Suave, that's a big hit. And that seems to have gone all the way. What a shot. Jara has really impressed here today. From the moment he went out, he brought that energy with him. See the shot here again. In the zone. And right over the ropes there for 6. Lovely shot. 153 now for 4. And Jara goes into the 40s. Well, early on, Vimal made 47. Now Jara is on 41. With him in there is JV, who's on 35. 153 for 4. 10 overs to go. So they'll definitely be looking to score beyond 200. Change of bowling at the northern end. Played with the mid off, there is no run. Bart seems to be the man back into the attack. Swing and a miss. Down to third man, runs here. Close to the boundary. And JV comes back for 2. Did he get an edge onto that? Let's wait on the umpire. No signal from the umpire, so he got an edge. So JV lucky there. And that was not snapped up by the wicketkeeper. Clipped away through the onside. They take 1. And they're going to go back for 2. Direct hit could have been interesting there. But JV continues to bat well. Pause for some water. Goes on now to 40. 42 to Jara at the other end. These Central Stars really making a good effort here. 157 for 4. Again, swinging well, down behind square. That should find its way into the boundary. In fact, the fielder gets it wrong, and they only get a single. Well, that should have been 2. Is Bharat to continue round the wicket. Jara is down the track, hitting it down to deep mid wicket. 2 fielders converge and they'll just get a single. Spliced away. These guys are seeing this ball very big as a football. The partnership is an excellent one. So 9 overs to go. It's 160 for 4. 10 runs coming in the last over. Here we go again. New over. Ravi trying his best here to get a breakthrough. They need a breakthrough. 160 for 4. Ahmed comes in the way there. So 2 deliveries, no run. So far, so good from Ravi in this over. Hoiked away by JV. Just a single. Couldn't clear the boundary on that occasion. Let's see what Ravi has in store here now for him. Chaka partly plays it away on the onside. He's going to get a single here. Ravi not stopping the ball cleanly. How we feeling his own bowling this time? He approached that pretty quickly. Didn't want to give away another single. Hasn't been a bad over, this one. Right back to him. Not bad at all. So it 8 overs, sorry, 38 overs have been bowled now. Wow, 37 have been bowled. So still 8 overs to come. There's 2 in the over from Ravi. Another boundary there. Hare Krishna back in the attack here. They take one. And they're going to come back easily for two. 166 now. And that's his 50. Jagadisan getting a lovely half century. Just 43 deliveries. A brilliant knock. From the moment he came in, he added that energy that was required to take the innings forward. And of course, in partnership with JV, who has been excellent as well, they put their team in a strong position here. This time he's down the ground. More runs here. Just a single brings JV back on strike. No. Hare Krishna to continue. 169 for 4. Who will put the brakes in on the innings here? One down the ground. So Jagadisan getting his 50. JV has gone on to 44. He'll be looking to get up to his 50 as well. Early on, Vimal missed his 50 by getting 47. Sammy's tugging this down to long on. Gets one more. So the runs continue to flow here. Definitely looking to take it above 200. Remember, they lost a wicket without a run on the board this morning. Romain falling to Dilip. Easy batting. Easy batting. He knew exactly where the fielders were. He just pushed it on the onside. He's able to get a single. And that is the end of the over. The end of it, at the end of over number 38 with 7 to go, it's 173 for 4. Played back on the onside. No run. been able to get Ravi away in this over here. JV. It's on 45. Jagger calls him down for a word of advice. Probably telling him, whereas you're trying to hit it hard, just look to tuck it around the corner. This has been a better over, much better over from Ravi. He's bowling his 8th, none for 26, hasn't done badly. Wide signal by the umpire. We haven't had much wides today. Sliced away, down through backward point, runs here. And I think it'll go into the boundary for 4, will it? The fielder gingerly gives chase. Picks it up now. And they're able to get 3. Good shot there by Jagger, just opening the face. That over comes to an end. With the score 180 for 4. Let's see who's going to continue. In fact, it's Lakshmi Pati. 6 overs, 2 for 21. And he's going to bowl to Jagadisant, who's on 55. That's a bad delivery. Jaga pulls it down to mid-wicket. Lucky to have gotten away with only a single there. Lakshmi Pati dragging it down. There's JV advancing and then playing the shot. Gets a single as well. Lakshmi Pati wouldn't mind the singles. Just wants to ensure that he's not struck for boundaries here. Oh, this is a bad delivery. Short, pulled away, and that's 4. No need to run for that one. Lakshmi Pati pulling it down. And there it was. Into the boundary for 4. More runs down to deep mid wicket. In fact, that one's 2. He sent back. So JV it's on 47. 60 to Jara. This time he's back. He's pulling again. That's a good shot. And that may well go for 4. It goes for 4, and that's his half century. A lovely shot. Brings up his half century. So JV gets into the groove as well. Look at that. It was short. He got underneath it and pulled it away for 4. Half century there to JV. Oh, he's going again. He nearly got himself stumped there. He's okay. 40 overs bowl, 189 for 4. So we're back here and it's Junaid from the southern end for the first time. Here he is. First delivery is Fatty's ball him. Using his experience there, Junaid. And he gets the wicket. The partnership finally broken as he gets rid of Jagadisan for 61. A quicker delivery. He didn't read that. He went down the track and Junaid gets the wicket. New batsman coming in now. And you can see from this angle now, that wicket again. Yep, Junaid striking well. So that's important. With just 5 overs to go, the set batsman Jagadisan is back in the pavilion for 61. Now JV is still there. And this is intelligent batting by Mahesh. Immediately getting JV on strike. Just a single. So Junaid is mixing it up nicely here. Has loads of experience, Junaid Ahmed. It's 191 for 5. Let's see what Junaid offers now. Here he is. Struck straight down the ground. Just a single. Played away. Not a bad delivery at all there from Junaid. He's not giving any short balls that they can get underneath. It's allowing them to drive. That's Mahesh, the new batsman, to contend with now. Driving right back to him. This has been a good over from Junaid. Played away through the onside. And this is going to run very close to the boundary. They should be coming back for two. Two more to JV. JV continues to bat well here for his team. This time it's played away through the onside. He runs here. There's one more. JV is looking really, really good. He goes to 56 now as they approach the 200 run mark. Pulled away. Runs again. JV doing his thing here. Looking to push his team past that 200 run mark, which will be very competitive here. Full toss, driven. Mahesh has looked good since coming in. Just trying to rotate the strike, which is important. Give JV as much of the strike as possible. After this over, still three to come. This is in the air. Dropping short. Three overs to go, and the 200 is up. 200 for 5. Junaid is a no-nonsense cricketer, so he's not happy with that. He held on to the ball too long. This time it's coming down the ground for one. So they're looking to run for everything here now. So here's Junaid. 5-5-5. Let's see what he can do here now. Oh, Mahesh is going to fall down. He was trying to play the reverse pull. No, that is something we have to look at again. Let's see. Good old Mahesh. Look at this. Oh, yeah, there you go. Stumbling down. Junaid. More conventional stroke there from JV. He goes on now to 62. Nice knock from JV. So just 3 overs to go. 211 for 5. But he has to go. And let's have a look at it. There he was advancing, and then the catch taken. 211 for 6. So there's a chance for a run out, and the wicketkeeper was a bit slow to react. Valuable runs coming here. This is the penultimate over of the innings. Oh, that one comes back in on the offside. They take a quick single. In fact, a direct hit, and he's out. Umpire just shaking his head, but it was a direct hit, and it has to go. Let's have a look at it. There he was, direct hit on his bike. So wickets falling, but no big deal. They have already scored a pretty commanding total of 213 for 6. Probably looking to get up to 220 with an over and 2 balls to go. Or some of the struck away on the offside. Well, tumbling effort down there, but they can't prevent the 2. Mahesh again playing some good shots here. 215. Wow, swing and a miss. This is happy hour. So they're swinging for everything, swinging to the fences. 1 over to go, 215 for 7. Final over coming up. And this is played away. Down the ground, 1 bounce. They're going to go back for 2. Mahesh, good speed. Mahesh has been a energizer bunny since going out there. 10 of 10. Kalpesh is there with him. Kalpesh, that's a lovely shot into the gap. Runs here. Down to cow corner. A poor bit of footwork there by the fielder. And he gets 4 runs. Look at this. Yep. Into the boundary for 4. Barring the footworks. Driving again. We'll get one. So, final over in operation here. 223. Mahesh and Kalpesh. Single there to Mahesh. No ball call. So free hit coming up. Slides away. Should be pushing for two here. I know that Mahesh will want two. Easily comes back for it. So this is going to be a pretty testing score here for EC3 Masters. Deep mid wicket comes around and that's just a single. In fact, they're going to go back for two. Final delivery of the innings coming up here now. That's a good shot. Kalpesh should be going back for two. It's a final delivery, putting the fielder under pressure, and they're able to come back for two. So, final score 230. In fact, Kalpesh and Mahesh realizing there was an opportunity for another run, and they take it 231 for the loss of 7. That's the final score for Central East Stars. Remember, they're playing EC3 Masters. We take a short break for lunch, and we'll be back here in about 20 minutes' time.
26 for 3 at the moment.
So the Junaid, it has come in now. And the score has pushed on to 26 for the loss of 3. So Junaid will have a big hand here to play. That was a wicket. Oh. 26 for 3 here at the moment. What a big job Junaid has on his hands. He's very capable, but it's a huge job. Nice high elbows, Junaid. Backing across. Showing him a full face of the bat. That's a right approach here from Junaid. They take a quick single. Getting onto that front foot as much as possible to Amar, who is bowling wicket to wicket. He has 2 for 11. And at the moment, EC3 under serious problems here. 27 for 3, chasing 232, which looks a massive proposition here at the moment. Here's Amar from the northern end. Allowed to go by. End of the over at the end of 12 overs, 27 for 3. Seven on the trot with an injury here from JV. Ahmed onto the front foot, drives nicely. Tapped away. He allowed that one to come on to him, and they're able to come back now for 2. That's good batting there from Junaid. Just allowing the ball to come on slow tracks like this. You don't want to push out too much. You want to allow the ball to come on. You want to play as late as possible. Struck on the pad. Not a convincing appeal at all from the bowler. May look back. I'll probably have a look at this after this. In fact, I can probably have a look at it now. Let's have a look at it. No. Down the leg side, that one was heading. Again, a lovely drive, lovely flowing drive by Ahmad. He's looking at the ball very, very closely onto right onto the bat, and that's the key here. 29 for 3. We've seen 13 overs bowled. It's Amar again. He's also bowling over number 7. Driving right back to him. So 3 dot ball so far. We spoke in the last over. This time he's driving and gone. So the 4th wicket has fallen. Amar has now taken 3. Driving in the air, not in control, and the catch taken. Like 29 for 4 now. New batsman coming in. Serious problems now, EC3. Looking to take his guard. Seems to be a middle and leg. 29 for 4 at the moment. Vishnu has his work cut out together with Junaid. Wide signal. Worked away. So they get a single. Played away down to mid on. No run. So 8 overs on the trot now from JV. Prior to this, 7 overs for 18. Junaid comes forward and drives nicely through the offside. Gets a single. Down the leg side. Wide signal. Must be tiring as well, huh? Short, tapped away. Single taken. So Junaid holding up an end here at the moment at the end of 15. The players have a water break. It's 35 for 4. So it's going to be Amar to bowl over number 16. Worked away on the onside. There is no run. Tapped away on the offside. Played away on the onside again. No run. Amar has been splendid. 8 overs, 3 for 13. Swept away nicely through the gap, and mid wicket comes around to his right. They're only going to get one though. Brings Ahmad on strike. This looks solid since going in there, Junaid. Hardly a ball has beaten him. We'll want to get some runs now. 36 after 16. They've lost 4 wickets. So this is an important passage of play now, as the former Pakistan player Nasir Javid, better known as Charlie, comes into bowl now. His first game in the tournament. Immediately targets that off stump. Let's take him a minute or two to settle, Charlie. Short and wide. Lucky to get away with that. Rizwan is there. Very good bowler, Nasir Javed. He's bowling to Junaid. He would have played a lot of cricket with Junaid and against him as well. Junaid will respect a bowler of the caliber of Nasir. This time he's driving in the air and Amar drops it. Charlie can't be too happy about that. That should have been taken. Amar was slow to move. He was advancing and driving. And there was a catch put down. So 41 for 4 could have easily been 5 down. Change of bowling at the northern end as well. The two opening bowlers bowling 8 each. Tapped away. Good pick up there by Vimal. So they've been very good on the field, apart from that drop catch by Amar. So we've seen some good quality cricket here in the Masters Championship. Over 50 taking place right here at Paramveer Cricket Sports Complex. Vishnu on 7. Here's Kumar. Short cut away down the point. Lovely bit of fielding. So the fielders really supporting the bowlers here. This is Hoitaway down the ground. Just a single. beaten. So you've seen some good bowling here by played away again, no runs. So Charlie just trying to get into his game here. Tossing this one up tantalizingly. Looking for a quick single. Will he get it? In fact, he's gone. Run out. So Vishnu has to go. He's out, run out. That was never a single. You can see Charlie playing just on and about the off stump. You're stretching forward nicely there, Junaid. And there you can see the lovely quick pickup by Kumar throwing down the stumps. So, 6 down. So the umpire there giving him out. Impromptu water break over number 18. I think that the team had a water break at over number 15. It's warm today compared to the first 2 days. So 43 for 5 here at the moment. At the end of 19, it's 43 for the loss of 5. So the action continues. Here is Kumar and Ahmed drives. There is no run. 43 for 5. Lovely day for cricket here in Paramveers. Kumar bowling with the shades. And Junaid stretches out, pushes out. He's doing the right thing here. Oh, he's beaten. That was a quicker one there. Kept a bit low as well. Dabbing, again missing. So Junaid has kept them at bay. 23 deliveries. They have Vishnu are still batting there, but it's really Junaid. Junaid is batting. Vishnu was run out. Start of a new over from Charlie. Pushed away on the offside. There is no run. This one down the leg side. Did it touch the pad? Definitely so. This is why it was not called wide. Lofting it in the air. Just dropping short of Sushil. It was always going to be a difficult one. Sizing up there and dropping short. Driving through the offside. They take one. Just to relieve the pressure a bit. Struck on the pad. No appeal from Charlie. That was definitely going down the leg side. End of the over. He walks away, and at the end of over number 21, it's 45 for 5. Kumari in the over. He has taken none for 2-2. Junaid coming nicely forward. So in some problems here, in some serious problems, EC3. Julian has looked pretty accomplished, but he needs to start rotating the strike now. Once one. There's a chance at a run out, but the bat actually hits the wicket keeper. Look at that. He was driving, he was going down the track, and there he came back. The bat actually fell on the ground, bounced, and hit the wicket keeper. I hope that he's okay, Mahesh. Not over comes 10 in. At the end of it, the score is 45 for 5. Here's Charlie to continue. It's a good delivery. Oh, this time that one hits the pad, and then he dragged it onto his thumbs. Mahesh quickly retrieves the ball. In the air, dropping short of Sushil. They will get a single. It's Charlie again. A quicker delivery this time. Looking to cut. It's Jignesh. So the overs are finishing pretty quickly here. 23 gone. 47 for 5. Kumar in again. And this one takes an inside edge. One more to Junaid. So they're holding them back here. Holding up the innings is Junaid and Jignesh. That's a single. So nothing really much going on at the moment. It's pretty quiet out there. Another over goes. So 24 gone now. Cut away down 2 point. They take one. That's all they will get. Down the ground nicely. That should be a single again. So nothing much going on at the moment. Charlie's always difficult to get away. When deep in the crease, there's a chance here for a run out. Poor throw. Poor throw. And he gets in there, Junaid. Crashing into the stumps, Junaid still takes the single. So Charlie in its fifth over, none for 13. In fact, he's ended his over. None for 13 and 5, and at the end of 25, it's 52 for 5. Junaid has raised 41 balls for his 13. This time it's a drive that goes into the boundary. We haven't seen a boundary for quite a long time. Good shot there by Judith again. He's using his feet and getting to the pitch of the ball, driving it down the ground for 4. Rest of the batting line up there in the dugout. Over number 27 going to start now with Nasir Javid. There you can see Kumar has bowled well. Down the ground. This one scoops it away into the gap. There's one more. Driving. One bounce to Sushil. There's a chance for a run out. But he gets in. Jignesh. Really didn't expect Sushil to reach that. It dropped pretty short of him. Charlie giving it some width outside the off stump. End of the over. Another over bowl there by Charlie. He's bowled 6 overs, none for 17, and 27 gone. It's 60 for 5. Spectator taking in the action. And Big Adam Sanford, you can see padded up there. His game is on ground number 3. Seems to be Jagger who's going to take up the bowling. Jagger Sant got 61 with the bat early on. Leg by Deacon. So the required rate at this point is 9.56. Junaid and Jignesh will have to get going here because that run rate will be too high. More runs here. This is good. They should be coming back for 2. And they do. Swing and a miss. Still can't be the offside, Jignesh. Played away long through mid wicket. They're going to come back for 2. So some runs coming in this over. They've enjoyed pace on the ball. Not a single. So they're rotating the strike nicely in this over. And at the end of it, 66 for 5 after 28. pulling away. Pushed through a little quicker there by Vimal. Over number 29, Vimal himself batted well. Held the innings together early on the top of the order with 47. Remember, they made 231 for 6. In there, 45. This one keeps low just outside the off stump, and belatedly they run through for what should be a bye. In fact, they're going to get another. Sloppy work there for once by Central East Stars. Haven't seen Rizwan Mohammed with the ball. He has bowled well in this tournament. Played away nicely. Runs here. In fact, it goes for 4. Does it? No. They're going to go back for 2. Partnership building here. It's taking the score to 71, now for 5. Over number 29 in progress. Good running. Good understanding between the two. 29 gone, it's 72 for 5. So at the end of this over, they will have a much needed water break. These two have been in there for the last, 10 overs or so. Jignesh 15 and 16 to Junaid. Junaid is cutting uppishly, but safely. Gets one. Oh, good take there by Mahesh. Diving down the leg side. That would have been a lot more than just the one wide given. There's Jagger again, and that takes an inside edge. Should be looking for two here. Fielder has a long way to get to it. So these two just be looking to take it to the water break and then reassess the situation. So that's the water break, 79 for 5. So we're back after the water break, 81 for 5, the target 232. We've had 30 overs so far, and it's going to be Vimal to continue. He's bowling to Junaid Ahmed, who's on 19 of 47 deliveries, and Jignesh 17 at the other end of 42. They've been together for the last 10 overs or so. Sammy's driving. That's a good shot down the ground. That's a beautiful shot for 4. Lovely shot there. Let's have a look at it. It's getting forward and driving it into the gap. This time going right back to him. Can't stop it. Can't complete it. Junaid, after the water break, he seems as if he wants to get on with things here. Oh, that catch should have been taken. Bowled him. Middle stump. So Junaid goes looking to hustle things along after the water break. And he's cancelled. The middle stumps goes to Vimal. Good delivery. Worked away down to backward point. He's going to get 1. New man in is Rafi. End of 31. It's 87 for 6. New over to start from the far end. And Nayan, a new bowler as well. Outside the off stump, signal wide. He starts with a wide. Ravi and Jignesh in there at the moment. Clips this away. Still no sign of Rizwan Mohammed. That's the man in your picture there. He has had a good tournament with the ball. In the air. Over short cover. The ball backspins, but they'll just get one. Oh, this time he's shocking the pan and he's out like before. No doubt about that. He's not happy with it, but definitely he was out like before there. The ball is turning back and hitting him in front of the stumps, and he has to go. So that's another wicket. Nayan gets a wicket in his first over. We've had 2 overs since the break. Or is it 3? 3 overs since the break. And we've seen 2 wickets fall. 90 for 7. Uh-huh. 90 for 7 here at the moment. Could be over by the shouting. Hari Krishna is the new man coming in. Very powerful name, Hari Krishna. Let's see if he can dig his team out of serious trouble here at the moment. 90 for 7. Nayan. Hari Krishna blocks. It's been a hard grind here for EC3. They've hardly played any aggressive shots. There was one beautiful straight drive from Ahmad. But apart from that, they've been very, very dour in their approach. Full pitch. Looking to go under the bat, but too wide. Nayan's over comes to an end. It's a successful over, 1 for 4 from him, and after 32, it's 91 for 7. There's Vimal continuing now. Pitch right up. He's attacking those stumps. Very smart bowling because that end is keeping a bit low. right on a spot. He's just bowling. It's as if he's just dropping it on a coin. Straight to cover. There is no run. So far, good over here from Vimal. Got a 47 early on as well, so he's had a good game. There he is. This is guided by Jignesh down to backward point, and there is no run. Jignesh has been in there for quite a while. 48 deliveries for his 18. The required rate at this point in time is 12.2. Again, right on spot. Jignesh gets the single, slightly overpitched. Clearly attacking those stumps, which is the right thing to do. It's now 92 for 7. Here's Nayan. Nayan gets this ball to spin prodigiously. Dragged away down to long on. So he's bowling left arm wrist spin, which will normally take the ball into the right-handers. Sometimes his line is wide outside the off stump, and they're playing to cut, and the ball just jacks back in the air. The catch taken. In fact, he's dropped him. Well, for a moment I was blindsided there. Sushil dropping that one. Nayan could have gotten his second wicket there. Pitched up. He had enough time to see it there, Sushil, and dropped. $94 for 7, could have easily been $94 for 8. Using his feet here, Jignesh getting a bit adventurous. His knock has been one of real patience. 54 deliveries for 20. Oh, this time he's bowled him. All ends up, has he? No. Yeah, he's bowled. Why was he running down the track? He was bowled. Beautiful bowling here by Nayan. That's the 8th wicket to fall. Look at this. Bowled. And then he tried to get a single. Full pitch delivery, spinning back. That's one more. It's 95 for 8. A lovely over from Nayan. He could have gotten 2 wickets. He took 1 in the over. So by now he would have had 3. And at the end of 34 overs, the score is 95 for 8.
Tomorrow's online payments will be done tomorrow. So the question was, and I tried getting it just now. I did discuss it and I'm now walking out of a meeting there. So the account is saying they paid you earlier in the year and they're not quite sure which games this invoice is for. Can you just explain that to me a little bit?
$100 for 8. The 100 is up. Here's Rizwan Mohammed. Right on spot. Flatter. That was the wrong one. It came back in. Attacking those stumps is Rizwan Mohammed. Wants to get that wicket. Every game he's taken wicket. He's a wicket taker. So one squeezes down to third man. Just a single though. What comes to an end by Rizwan. It's 101 for 8. for 8. Here's Nayan. Bowlers of his type are always difficult. And, well, a quick throw there by Kumar. Mahesh just couldn't gather. I think he would have been gone. Definitely. Quick pick up by Kumar and release. Oh, so it's Mahesh's fault there. 102 for 8. EC3 looks as if they're going to go down in this encounter. In the air. Let's look at the umpire. Was that a no ball? That one just slipping out. Umpire, square leg umpire, was saying that it is dipping below the waist. Oh, he's bowled him. That was a beauty. A beautiful delivery. He has been gripping the ball, getting grip off the surface. He has been getting tremendous purchase on the track. Look at this. Way outside the off stump, spinning back, knocking the off stump. 9 down. Last man coming in now. Going for a big hit immediately there. 103 for 9. End of the over. 3 wickets for 9. 3 for 9. He's a superb bowler. 103 for 9. So it's pretty coming down to the close here. No way I think they can get up to 233, 232. That was made by Central East Stars. There's just one. That was a wrong one. Look in the cut. It came back into him. This man normally takes wicket in every match that he plays. He will want the last man here. Down the ground. Straight to Charlie. Just a single. But now he has number 11 to bowl at. So he'll want to toss it up. Ask him to go for his big shot. There's a deep mid wicket. Long on. A man 3/4 of the way to the boundary at cow corner. And a long off. All in the deep waiting. This time it's well played. That's not the shot of a number 11. Let's have a close look at Rizwan here now. tugged away. I'm going for a big hit there. Ravi Kumar. Nayan has to watch Nayan here. This one keeps low. Swing and a miss. $105 now for 9. There's 1 wicket to go. Oh, that one creeps along. That should have been 4. Nayan. Really bowling beautifully here. Look at this. This time it's in the air and the catch should be completed. No, Sushil doesn't take the catch. And they take 1. So Nayan looking for 4 here. So close, yet so far. Oh, beauty. This man is really making a mockery of these batsmen here. Look at this. Cutting him in half. To the 8 overs gone. That's the 1 wicket to fall. Looking for a single at cover. Can't get it. Oh, right through him. Beautiful delivery there from Rizwan. Oh, he's really unlucky here right now, Rizwan. He's bowling so well, just not getting the wicket. Look at this. Looking to end it here. right arm wrist spin. At the other end, Nayan, left arm wrist spin. Batters are having a serious time here in trying to negotiate both of them. That was a wrong one. End of a beautiful over there from Rizwan. What more can you ask from him at this point? Driving down the ground for 4, a rare boundary there. And gets that inside edge. Has an opportunity here to get 4. Played down the ground. Should be coming back for 2, no? Just take a single. So everyone is waiting just for the final dice to be thrown. There's Nayan. Another over comes to an end. 40 gone. So after 40 overs, 112 for 9. There's just one. Backing away. Can't make contact. Yeah. Mohammed looking for that final wicket. Still can't get it. Straight down the ground. That's a single. Charlie's there. This is very frustrating. Like not only for the bowling team, I think the spectators as well. This time he's trying. Amar can't get it. It is doing the right thing. He's tossing the ball up. I don't think these guys have the ability to clear the boundaries. So Charlie has come up in the 30-yard circle from long on, looking to take that catch. Big swing and a miss. Wrong one there. A slow turn, so he was able to negotiate it. Had he gotten that to zip a bit, it might have been a different idea, different result. Let's see who will continue from the far end now. Seems as if Kumar is going to take the ball, is he? Or is it Nayan? I think they should continue with Nayan. In fact, they're going to make a change. Seems as if Kumar is going to take the attack up now. So more spin. Oh, that's well bowled. No spin on that. Just wicket to wicket. That may just do the trick here. Bowled him. Wicket to wicket. And that's the end of the match. Good bowling there from Kumar. Congratulations, the Central East Stars. They have won this by a massive amount. They've actually won this by 116 runs, which will do a lot for them in terms of their net run rate as well. Umpires just removing the stumps. So you can see there players just shaking hands, and that has brought us to the end of the match. So congratulations to Central East Stars. Commiserations to EC3. They would have lost today. It's all in good faith and in good fun. So you can see the players just meeting each other. They love their cricket here. These masters have really come out and shown their passion, their talent for the sport. So we've come to the end of today's coverage. Remember, join us tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. for continued coverage of the Masters over 50 here at the Paramveer Sports Complex. Bye for now.